We're starting off with the program in within 5 minutes time. So I request everyone to kindly join together. Hello. A warm welcome to ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024 Season 1 to everyone here at PANJIM GYMKHANA. We have some esteemed dignitaries for the opening ceremony. Chief guest of the function, Chirag Naik, Managing Director, Commonwealth Developers, Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, Managing Director, Gino Pharmaceuticals Private Limited, Dr. Desh Prabhu Desai, President Goa Saraswat Samaj, Prathamesh Suktankar, Director Sham Roberters, and Aditya Angle, Indian Cricketers Association, Representative Male on Apex Council, Goa Cricket Association. I request our dignitaries to kindly take the seat in the VGK Indian Pavilion. The first match, inaugural match of this tournament will be played between Deserts and More Avengers versus Madgao Superstrikers. The Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust were dreaming of this day for last 3 to 4 months, and today the dream coming true here. Everything seems to be in readiness. We are just moments away from the opening ceremony. Yes, thank you, DJ. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all for the opening ceremony of ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024 presented by Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust in association with Goa Saraswat Samaj. Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust started in April 2023 with focus on providing assistance and support to various causes such as sports, education, healthcare, charitable activities for the needy people in the society. The trust activities began with 2 blood donation camps and in future planning for medical assistance and charitable activities towards needy people of the society. The trust is also official sports wing recognized by Goa Saraswat Samaj thanks to Dr. Desh Prabhudesai for his initiation. ALCON GSB Unity Cup is our flagship sports event wherein total 220 players from our community from all over Goa have registered themselves and are divided into 12 teams with 6 teams placed in Group A and Group B respectively. The tournament matches will be played on round robin system for each group and the top 2 teams from each group will qualify for the semi-finals. The tournament is scheduled to be played in 3 different venues: PANJIM GYMKHANA, MCC Ground Madgao and SK Ground Markalrem, with the finals being played at MCC Madgao. The main purpose of this tournament is to bring our community together, thus building friendship and network amongst us. Our title sponsor, thanks to ALCON, Anil Kauto Enterprises, thanks to Akash Kauto for his support. Associate sponsors, Commonwealth Developers, thanks to Mr. Chirag Naik, the Managing Director of Commonwealth Developers. Dr. Sagar Sargaokar of Deserts and More is also the MD of Gino Pharmaceuticals. Mr. Tanmay Kolkar of Manas Developers, who has sponsored us with PANJIM GYMKHANA ground. Mr. Srinivas Dempo for Devashri LLP. Mr. Prathamesh Suktankar, who has sponsored us with the rolling trophy for this tournament, who is also the director of Shamra Builders. Dr. Ketan Bhatika's Spark Clinic are the medical partners of this tournament, who is providing on physios for every match. Tanmay Uzgaonkar of Marudra Real Estate for sponsoring us with every match Man of the Match award. We are extremely thankful to all our other esteemed sponsors for believing in us and supporting us to have this tournament being organized in a grand manner. So before we begin the event, the Nritya Mitra Sangam led by Dr. Aditi Naik and coordinated by Ms. Rakshanda Mahendra Amonkar will present the Ganesh Vandana before you. Just give them a huge round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests and beloved patrons, welcome to the grand inaugural of GSB Unity Cup, coinciding with the sacred observance of Mahashivratri. As we gather here today to celebrate the spirit of unity and sportsmanship, we also pay homage to the divine through the art of dance. We commence our festivities with a stirring invocation to Lord Ganesha, the harbinger of auspicious beginnings, where Nritya Mitra Sangam, meaning confluence of culture, comes together with their young budding dancers from Nrityangam Nrityakala Academy and Aradhana Academy with an attempt to grace this platform with their divine offerings. Through the realms of devotion and patriotism, encapsulating the essence of Lord Ganesha, the divine form of Lord Shiv and the patriotic fervor of motherland. With the blessings of Lord Ganesha, the remover of obstacles, we shall begin this USB Unity Cup with the rhythmic bits of classical music, offering prayers and seeking blessings for the successful tournament. Each step and gesture symbolizes the reverence and devotion to the beloved elephant-headed deity, setting this for an auspicious start to the ceremony. Followed by the dance of Lord Shiva, transitioning seamlessly, our young dancers will attempt to portray the majestic form of Lord Shiv, adorned with the crescent moon on his forehead, Chandrachuda, where goddess Parvati, his better half, is often found besides him, adorned with her grace. The Lord of Dance, the one known for creation and destruction, symbolizing the eternal cycle of life. This humble attempt will try to capture the essence of Shiva's divine grace and cosmic energy with artistry and devotion. Led by yours truly, Dr. Aditi Naik, and coordinated by Ms. Rakshanda Mahendra Amonkar. Our student dancers, mainly Ms. Enrica De Costa, Ms. Shrisha Dargalkar, Ms. Ravi Dukar, Ms. Gunjan Polchi, Ms. Abhaya Walke, Ms. Mahi Shetye, Ms. Nitya Shirgaonkar, and Ms. Diti Arolkar will weave a tapestry of rhythm, grace, and devotion in this cultural celebration amidst the cricket fervor of GSB Unity Cup. Presenting before you, Nritya Mitra Sangam.
Hello. Hello. It's such an amazing performance by Nritya Mitra Sangam, led by Dr. Aditi Naik and coordinated by Ms. Rakshanda Mahendra Amonkar. Now I request President of GSB Sports and Charitable Trust, Siddhit Pai Raiturkar, Secretary Venkat Biche, and Treasurer Siddharth Ganekar to kindly escort our esteemed guest on the days, starting with Aditya Angle, Indian Cricketers Association representative, male on Apex Council, Goa Cricket Association. Prathamesh Suktankar, Director, Shamrao Builders. Dr. Desh Prabhudesai, President, Goa Saraswat Samaj. Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, Managing Director, Goa Gino Pharmaceuticals Private Limited. Chirag Naik, Chief Guest, Managing Director, Commonwealth Developers. It's requesting everyone to kindly give our guest a huge round of applause. Now I request Gaurav Borkar to kindly welcome our guest Aditya Angle with the saplings. Requesting Nikhil Kamath to kindly welcome Prathamesh Suktankar, Director of Shamrao Builders with sapling. Requesting Mohit Kamath to welcome Dr. Desh Prabhudesai, President, Goa Saraswat Samaj. Requesting Deepankar Naik to welcome Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, Managing Director, Gino Pharmaceuticals Private Limited. Requesting Shavnit Savartikar to welcome our chief guest, Suchirag Naik, Managing Director, Commonwealth Developers. This is the first season of ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024 presented by Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust in association with Goa Saraswat Samaj. And for this event, we have a special carved coin specially made for this tournament's toss ceremony. And I request our esteemed chief. We have BCCI match referee, Dr. Balakrishna Miskin. I request sir to kindly join the dignitaries on the dais. Requesting Deepankar Naik to welcome Sir Balakrishna Miskin with sapling. Yes, I request Deepankar Naik to welcome our guest, Sir Balakrishna Miskin with sapling. Balloons are synonymous to joy and cheer. They also symbolizes freedom. Whenever they are left in sky, free to fly, there is a sense of freedom and joy that evolves in each heart. So I request the dignitaries present on the dais to release these balloons, and I request the chief guest to declare the ALCON GSB Unity Cup open on the countdown. Yes, on the countdown of 3, 2, 1, you can release the balloon and let the chief guest declare this tournament open. I hope everyone is ready. Yes, 3, 2, 1. Requesting a chief guest to declare this tournament open.
I'll declare this tournament open.
Thank you very much, sir. Now, I request Aditya Angle to kindly address the function.
Good morning, everyone. Sagachi Nawagana, respected dignitaries, all our community members, all friends here. As a cricketer, I just request everyone to play good cricket with sporting spirit. आमच्या समाजाक एक हें आसा नांव आसा की आमी good conduct सांबाळटात म्हणटा. So I would request everyone to play with good conduct. Sledging is required, but let it be graceful. Play good cricket. Let us live by a good example. And I congratulate GSP, Goa GSB Sports and Cultural Trust for having this wonderful GSB Unity Tournament. The name itself signifies the unity is very important. If we are united, we are strong. So let's all be united, play good cricket, and have good fun. Thank you very much for having me here.
Yes, thank you very much. Now I request Dr. Desh Prabhudesai to say a few words.
माचेर आशिल्ले सगळे मानेस्त आनी सगळे जमिल्ले क्रिकेट प्रेमी आज खूब आनंद जाता जिमखाना ग्राउंडाचेर सकाळ फुडें थंड वातावरणाक एक स्पोर्ट्स एक्टिविटी स्टार्ट करपाक त्या खातीर हांव आमचे गोवा सारस्वत समाजाचे स्पोर्ट्स विंग जे आसा GSB स्पोर्ट्स ट्रस्ट हांचें अभिनंदन करता. आमी सदांच म्हणटाले की आमी सारस्वत सगळे पावंड्याचेर मुखार आसतात स्पोर्ट्सांकय कित्याक फाटल्यान रावचें आनी सिद्धीत रायतुरकार आनी तांची टीम बिचे आनी सगळ्यांनी एकठांय जावन ही जी स्पोर्ट्स एक्टिविटी स्टार्ट केल्या ताजे खातीर हांव तांचें अभिनंदन करतां. येणाऱ्या काळांत सगळे तरेचे स्पोर्ट्स आज क्रिकेटीन सुरू केला म्हण सगळे तरेचे स्पोर्ट्स एक्टिविटीज तांणी घेवच्यो आनी आमचे जे सारस्वताचे भुरगे आसात जे विविध पावंड्याचेर आपले स्पोर्ट्सांक मुखार आसात तांकां प्रोत्साहीत करचें. अशेंच स्पोर्ट्स एक्टिविटी आमी करपा खातीर गोवा सारस्वत समाज तुमचे मुखार आसतले आनी एक स्वप्न मुखार दवरून म्हाका एक सदां येवं जाता की स्पोर्ट्स एकाडमी आमी सुरू करूं शकता काय ह्या दृश्टिकोनांतल्यान आमी थोडोसो विचार सुद्दां करूं जाता जेणे करून आमच्या भुरग्यांक जांकां उमेद आसा शिकपाची सारस्वत भुरगीं आमची कोण आसात तांकां उमेद आसा तांकां आमी मुखार काडपा खातीर करूं शकता जाल्यार आमी हाजेरूय प्रयत्न करया. परतून एकदां आतां स्पोर्ट्स स्टार्ट जातलो परतून एकदां आज म्हाका मुद्दम हांगा आपयलो त्या बद्दल तांचे हांव आभार मानतां आनी त्या सगळ्यांचें अभिनंदन करतां. देव बरें करूं.
Now I request Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar to kindly address the function.
गुड मॉर्निंग. म्हाका फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल खूब आनंद जाता आज हांगा उपस्थित जावपाक. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल सगळ्यांक वेरी बीग कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन्स. वेल डन टू द टीम ऑफ GSB युनिटी कप. सिद्धार्थ, प्रणव, वेंकट, Kapil, आणि entire team. म्हाका पर्सनली इट्स ऑलवेज अ प्लेजर जे आमच्या समाजाचो खंयचोय कसलोय इव्हेंट आसलो, स्पोर्ट्स इव्हेंट आसलो, कल्चरल इव्हेंट आसलो, एसोसिएट जावपाक म्हाका खूब आनंद जाता. अशेंच फुडेंय बी हो टोर्नामेंट सामको व्हडलो जावचो. बरो प्लॅटफॉर्म सगळ्यांक मेळटा, आमच्या भुरग्यांक वंडरफूल प्लॅटफॉर्म मेळटा आपल्या टॅलंट दाखोवपाक. सो लेट मी एश्योर की the GSB Unity entire team that I'll always be there with you, and all the best for the future. सगळ्या टीमिंग ऑल द बेस्ट. बरो टोर्नामेंट खेळुया आमी एक जावन. एज आदित्यान सांगलें, गुड स्पोर्ट्समॅनशीप, good matches. Let's all have a very good bonding and let's have a good tournament. Thank you.
Now I request the chief guest of today's function, Chirag Naik, to kindly say a few words.
गुड मॉर्निंग. आयच्या सुवाळ्याचे खरे मुखेल सोयरे बाब आकाश खंवटे आज आमचे मदीं ना, एज ही इज ट्रॅव्हलिंग. दुसरें म्हणल्यार आज माचयेर गोंय राज्याचे रती महारथी आसात, तरी पूण म्हाका आज तुमी मुखेल सोयरो केलो हो व्हडलो मान. माचयेर आशिल्ले मानिस्त, हांगा जमिल्ले हेर मानिस्त आनी क्रिकेट मोगी, तुमकां सगळ्यांक परबी आनी नमस्कार. एक गोश्ट सांगता तुमकां आनी आज स्पश्ट उलयता. कांय वर्सां पयलीं एक आंदोलन जालें GBA म्हणून. 300-400 लोक आझाद मैदानाचेर एकठांय जाताले. तातले 200 लोकांक खबर नाशिल्लें GBA म्हणल्यार कितें तें. GBA म्हणल्यार गोवा बचाव आंदोलन. सो आज आमी हांगा सगळे सारस्वत जमल्या क्रिकेट खेळपा खातीर, पूण थोडे तरणाटे आसतले जांकां GSB म्हणल्यार खबर नासतलें. सो हांव तें तांकां सांगपाक सोदतां की GSB म्हणल्यार गौड सारस्वत ब्राह्मीण. दुसरें म्हणल्यार आमचो समाज आमी मातशें सांबाळून रावपा जाय. कित्याक स्पश्ट म्हणल्यार वी आर लायक अवर कम्युनिटी इज लायक 4 व्हिलर आनी बाकीचे 2 व्हिलर. कित्याक 2 व्हिलराची कितलीय चूक आसूं, दोश 4 व्हिलराचेरूच येता. सो कितेंय जावं राज्यान, कितेंय घडामोडी जावं, दोश सारस्वत समाजाचेरूच येता. हाजे खातीर आमी सांबाळून रावपा जाय. फुडलें सांगपाचें म्हणल्यार आमी एज अ डेलिगेशन आमी पर्तकाळ मठ ह्या कमिटी कडेन वचून फुडें खुबश्यो गोश्टी ज्यो आमच्या इंडिविज्युअल लेवलाचेर शक्य ना, फॉर एग्जाम्पल एज्युकेशन, आय मीन इन्स्टिट्यूट्स फॉर अवर कम्युनिटी एज वेल एज अदर कम्युनिटीज, स्पेसिफिकली टू अवर कम्युनिटी, स्पोर्ट्स एंड खुबशे जे आमचे लेवलाचेर करप शक्य ना, आमी एक डेलिगेशन व्हरून आमच्या मठाच्या कमिटीक आमी अप्रोच जावन हें गोंय राज्यान करून घेवपा जाय. आज म्हाका आनंद जाता GSB युनिटी स्पोर्ट्स एंड चॅरिटेबल ट्रस्टान हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडला, बरे तरेन घडोवन हाडला. आज हांव समाजाचेर चड उलयतां कित्याक क्रिकेटीचे शब्द म्हजे सोंपले. इतले वर्सां हांव क्रिकेटीचेर इतली फंक्शन्स जालीं, 2 शब्द ते 2 + 2 4 जाले, 4 + 4 8 जाले, आनी क्रिकेटीचेर उलोवपा म्हजे कडेन शब्द ना, म्हणटकीर समाजाचेर आज चड उलयता हांव. सो हाजे फुडें आनीक अशी एक हें जावं न्ही की गोवा GSB युनिटी आसा ती गोवा GSB फॉर अदर कम्युनिटी अशें एक जावं न्ही. कित्याक आज आमचे कडेन देवादयेन सगळें आसा. आमचे कम्युनिटी कडेन कॅपेसिटी आसा आनी स्कील आसा. अशे बरेचशे लोक आसा जांचे कडेन कॅपेसिटी आसा पूण स्कील ना, जांचे कडेन स्कील आसा पूण कॅपेसिटी ना. पूण देवादयेन आमच्या कम्युनिटी कडेन दोनी आसा. आनी ही स्कील आनी कॅपेसिटी जी आमचे कम्युनिटीक मेळ्ळ्या फ्रॉम बर्थ, हे आमचे जे पळय एक हाका कोर कॉम्पिटन्सी म्हणटा, ही आमी दुसऱ्या समाजाक सुद्दां जे अंडर प्रिविलेज्ड आसा तांकां सुद्दां वयर काडपा खातीर आमी हें म्हत्वाचें आसा. सो म्हाका दिसता इतलें सांगून हांव म्हजे 2 शब्द काबार करता. तुमकां आनी एकदां सगळ्यांक परबी थँक्यू व्हेरी मच. देव बरें करूं.
Yes, thank you very much, sir. Now I request the coordinator of ALCON GSB Unity Cup to kindly present mementos to our dignitaries on the days. Starting by the chief guest, Chirag Naik, followed by Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar. Dr. Desh Prabhudesai. Prathamesh Suktankar. Aditya Angle. And Balkrishna Miskin, sir. Nritya Mitra Sangam, who presented a beautiful dance. I request the team to please kindly receive a token of appreciation. Requesting Dr. Aditi Naik to kindly receive on the behalf of the group. I think they have dispersed. Now I request our coordinator, Siddharth Ganekar, to give away the vote of thanks.
Hello. Good morning, everyone. Our title sponsor, Akash Khaunte. He's not here today as he's traveling. Our associate sponsors, Chirag Naik, Commonwealth Developers, Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, Tanmay Kholkar, who has given us a PANJIM GYMKHANA ground booking, Srinivas Bab Dempo, Prathamesh Suktankar, who has sponsored us the rolling trophy, Dr. Desh Prabhudesai, and Goa Saraswat Samaj. I thank all of you all today. The trustees of Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust, all the special invitees present here today, I thank you all for attending today's function. All our friends, well-wishers and family who have helped us along the way. Media present here today who are promoting all our events on newspapers and all social media platforms. The groundsmen who work tirelessly to maintain such beautiful grounds. The performers here today, Aradhana Academy, who performed Ganesh Vandana. All the cricket enthusiasts who dedicatedly come and watch all our matches and also watch the matches on YouTube. I thank you all. The governing council of the Unity Cup. Last but not the least, all our organizing committee members. They deserve a big round of applause because when this idea was conceptualized, we didn't know what would happen. And when Chirag Bab said, I declared this tournament open, I really got goosebumps. So I'm very happy that we could achieve this today. And lastly, Almighty, who is looking upon us. And we are also very scared to take our next step. What is going to be our next step? As you all mentioned that our community needs to be very cautious when we do something. So I end with Har Har Mahadev.
Thank you, Siddharth. Now I request both the teams, Desert Senmore Avengers and Madgao Superstrikers, to kindly line up adjacent to the trophies for the national anthem. Both the teams, Digits and more Avengers and Madgao Superstrikers to kindly assemble alongside the pitch, and I request Siddharth Ganekar also to escort our guests for the national anthem. And I request everyone assembled here to kindly raise for the national anthem. A beautiful national anthem will be played by Goa Police Band. The officials for today's matches, we have Sir Sandesh Gaokar, Sir Sujay Netrawalkar, match referee Sir Prashant Patil. And this entire tournament will be covered live on YouTube by Photosonic Production. The YouTube broadcaster, Goa Livecast. Requesting everyone to kindly raise for the national anthem here. Goa Livecast will be the official broadcaster on YouTube. Yes, another request, everyone to kindly raise up for the national anthem, which will be played by Goa Police Band. Yes, sir. I request the two captains. Requesting our dignitaries to kindly convey their wishes to both the teams who will be playing their first match. And I request the captains to kindly introduce your team to our dignitaries present for this function. Respective captain of the team, kindly introduce your team to our guests. All the 12 captains, kindly be ready. All the 12 captains, kindly be ready for the photo session. Yes, thank you, Goa Police Band. The team can disperse, and all the 12 captains, please come forward. All the 12 captains of ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024, kindly come forward. All the 12 captains will come together for a photo session with our guests of today's function.
only captains राहतात साईन मार्क्स असो साईन आणि असियो साईन असियो आणि यो तू पहिले सगळं असे राहा परफेक्ट साईडिया रे रगडा बिगिन डन की सांग ओके झालं ओके आता फक्त कॅप्टन ग्रुप वाईज
I request the chief guest to stay for the toss ceremony. Once again, I would like to thank all the dignitaries for giving their precious time for this opening ceremony of ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024 Season 1. It was a great pleasure to have you all for this opening ceremony here at PANJIM GYMKHANA.
begin दोघ जण हा एकटा हा चल एक फोटो कम ऑन ओके मार begin ओके
Requesting both the captains to please come for the toss with the match referee and umpires. Guest along with the captains.
कैप्टन ओके कैप्टन सिद्धार्थ संदेश
Yes, the two captains in readiness here. Siddharth Banekar for Desert and More Avengers. Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, the captain for Desert and More Avengers. And Sahil, the captain for Madgao Superstrikers. The officials for this match, Sir Sandesh Gaokar and Sir Sujay Netrawalkar. The two captains in readiness. It's just a call. Tail it is. So you have won the toss. Opt and why?
We'll opt to field.
And looks like a very good surface, grass on. So what is the good total to chase in the second innings here?
See, we'll try to restrict them as less as possible. I think this is the first match, a new wicket. So less the better. So hopefully we can restrict them to around 120, 130. I think that should be good enough. As a wicket will get better as the time goes.
Yes, all the best, sir. Sahil, batting पडलेली असा. So किती score बरो करपाक?
Around 150, 160. सो पयलीं आमचे आशिल्ले ते टॉस जिखून पयलीं बॉलिंग जाय आशिल्ली पूण तशें आमच्या फेवरान जावूं ना. सो कांय ना, आमची बॅटींग बरें ट्राय करताले आनी एक व्हडलो स्कोर.
आणि येदो व्हडलो आल्कॉन GSB युनिटी कप पयली मॅच खेळटा आसतना कितें आनंद जाता तुका हांगा?
अशें खूब मजा अशी आसा. सो सगळे बरें खेळया इतलेंच.
Yes, all the best for the teams. So the news out from the center, Desert and More Avengers have won the toss and opted to field first. Yes, the match will begin in next 10 minutes. So both the teams get ready. The toss has been just concluded. Desert and More Avengers have won the toss and opted to field first. The match will start 10 past 10. So both the teams, please be ready. Extra player, both the teams. Deserts and more Avengers and Madgao Superstrikers. Kindly report in the commentary box. Deserts and more Avengers, your extra player. Durgesh on strike. Shivam at the non-striker's end. The two openers for Madgao Superstrikers are out at the center. The first match of ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024 Season 1. Just about to begin here at beautiful ground of PANJIM GYMKHANA. Those who have joined us late on Goa Livecast, our YouTube broadcaster. Jesus and more Avengers winning the toss and electing to field first. Manish Kakode to bowl the first over. Recently was at just man of the match at a T20 tournament in organized by Sai Baba Sports Club, Amuna. His first ball of ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Oh, goes over the top. Intentions made clear here. Will make use of the power play. What a start this is for ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024. Starts off with a boundary. And I think this boundary will be remembered for many years. Because anybody asks what was the first ball of the ALCON GSB Unity Cup, anybody can say it was a boundary. Struck by Durgesh to get off the mark. Free hit. Quicker delivery. Just clicked 111 kilometers per hour, that delivery from Manish Kakode. It was a free hit signal by the umpire and not allowing the batter to get underneath the ball. Flight 8 delivery this time. Excellent ball. Just leaving the right-handed batter. Good line and length being maintained here by Manish, apart from the first delivery that he bowled. Slowed down the pace, played with soft hands, gets a single here. Slight fumble there, but no damage done in the end. Just a single. Score moves on to 6. Shivam to face the first delivery of ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024. Scored 6 for no loss. Deep extra cover in position. Flighted delivery this time, left alone. Very focused at the moment. Shivam. Stepping down the crease and played into the widest long off. Second boundary of the over here. Good use of the feed here. Getting close to the pitch of the delivery and sending the ball for his first boundary. Gets off the mark. Score moves on to 10 into double figure in the very first over. Good start. This is good positive start by Madgao Superstrikers. Now the field changes. Extra cover comes inside the 30-yard circle. Dragging it and through the legs. What to do here for the fielder? I think the ball might win the race on this outfield. So 3 boundaries to begin the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024. Siddharth Ganekar to bowl the second over from the VGK end. The VGK pavilion end, as they say. And Durgesh will be on strike. What a start this is for Madgao Superstrikers. They have been striking the ball from the very first delivery of the innings. A perfect name for the team being displayed here by the 2 openers. Down the ground, mid-on, a single here. So some sense of urgency can be seen in running between the wickets as well. The ball was played into the mid-on region and the batter Durgesh was quickly for the calling of single. Played with soft hands and gets another single here. Sensible batting by these 2. Score moves on to 16. I still remember Siddharth Ganekar playing here for Prescon Panthers, picking up 4 wickets and scoring almost 17 balls 34 that earned him man of the match. A terrific all-rounder and any captain would like to have in his team. Oh, good delivery. Just leaving the right-handed batter here. Some pace was generated. Top edge into the third man region. Played on the onside. First run on the onside here. Might be a couple. Good leave here outside the off stump. A dot ball to finish the second over. completion of 2. It's 19 for no loss, going at 9.5 runs per over. Along with me today, we have Pratik in the commentary box. Pratik, what a fabulous setup this has been for ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024 Season 1.
Certainly, Tushar. Good morning, everyone. Iconic scenes at this very iconic venue in the beautiful city of PANJIM. The very famous PANJIM GYMKHANA ground is absolutely decorated to host this mega event, the ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024. And you can expect nothing short of thrilling action for a few days, Tushar.
Yes, and this tournament has been played in at three different venues. PANJIM GYMKHANA, the first 3 matches, then at MCC Madgao, and later on in Malkarnem.
It's absolutely fabulous organization. The first match has just begun. Madgao Superstrikers taking on Desserts and More Avengers in the very first encounter. What a lovely strike that is. Punch that one over the extra cover region for a maximum. The timing was absolutely sublime onto that delivery. That is the first maximum of the tournament as well. A delight to watch, absolute delight. It wasn't a bad delivery at all. It was on the good length. How strong he has punched that delivery to put it over the deep extra cover for a maximum. A fabulous start here by Durgesh and Shivam. Again, this time he finds the fielder. The bowler has his revenge as they draw the first blood. Desserts and More Avengers have their first wicket. Durgesh was looking absolutely dangerous, but at maximum, rushed into things. It was an over-pitch delivery, asking to be hit, but couldn't quite get the elevation. And it's a first blow to with a fall off Durgesh's wicket. Out walks another experienced player. As we can see, Achyut walking out to the center. Batting at number 3. The score is 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. The third over in progress. 25 runs already on the scoreboard. They have just lost a wicket. Madgao Superstrikers taking on Desserts and More Avengers in this opening match of the tournament. Achyut has just come out to the center, facing his first delivery. Now the dot ball. This is good comeback from the bowler. Harish Kakode bowling the third over for his side. Has provided his side with a breakthrough. And he has looked good after that. Again up in the air and just passing that fielder. It was so close. The two batters very quick between the wickets to grab another couple. It was a magnificent effort there in the cover region by the fielder. Diving towards his left, falling just short. Well, this is what you want to see in this ALCON GSB Unity Cup. The level of commitment, 100%. Again, straight to the point. Chance of a run out. A direct hit was required. Absolutely brilliant running between the wickets, Tushar. What do you have to say about Achyut?
Yes, we have seen this running between the wickets right from the start of the innings. Looking to pick up every single, not wasting any opportunity to score runs here. And I think this should continue throughout the innings, because the more the number of runs on the total, the more cushioning you will have in defending in the second innings.
Certainly, to look to score as much as they can. Achyut and Shivam, the two batters at the crease for Madgao Superstrikers. Again, rock solid defense from Shivam, respecting the good delivery from Harish Kakode. And that will conclude the third over. So 3 overs completed, and after 3 overs, it's 28 for 1. So despite losing that wicket, they still have a decent score on the scoreboard. Madgao Superstrikers.
Yes, thank you, DJ. Siddharth Kanekar. Siddharth Kanekar into his second over, 3 overs, 28 for 1. The projected score 187. Very well played once again through the covers. Good footwork here by Kapil Angle. A single taking the score on to 29. A good start made here, Pratik, by the two openers. And after the fall of wicket of Durgesh, I think the runs still continue to flow.
Yes, it's very important to keep rotating the strike. And these two batters doing exactly that. Continue this for a few more overs and then look to accelerate. That has to be their plan of action from here on. Shivam looking to improvise. But Siddharth Kanekar bowling at a decent pace, and there is a bit of movement. The ball is still new. just the fourth over, and there will be a bit of movement. Again, driven straight to Kapil, and another dot ball. Well, this is turning out to be a good comeback from the bowling side. Desserts and more Avengers. They leaked a few runs in the first couple of overs, but after that, it's been a good comeback. This time played with soft hands and very smart cricket. And good job there by the keeper as well. Kapil struck it very hard. Very strong arm from Kapil. Straight onto the chest of the wicketkeeper. And again, another quick single stolen there by the two batters. Achyut, very quick in responding. The two right-handed batters at the crease. Again, excellent delivery. Not giving any room for the batsman to free his arms. It's turning out to be a fantastic comeback from Desserts and more Avengers. The bowlers bringing their side right back in the contest. Blocking the flow of runs. Oh, that's played wonderfully. There is protection there. And another single to finish the fourth over. So 4 overs completed, and after 4 overs, the score is 31 for 1.
Yes, thank you, DJ. First 2 overs, 25 going at 12.5 runs per over. But the next 2 overs, just 6 runs. A solid comeback. For overs, 31 for 1. A lovely shot, exquisite timing, and beautiful placement as well. Achyut getting into the act, a boundary early in the over. Every chance to make this over into a big one. Score moves on to 35. Good balance, good body balance maintained here by Achyut. Pressing the front foot and just extension of the arms through the line of the delivery. The ball racing over this outfield. Anish Kakode, who picked up the lone wicket to fall of Durgesh in his very first over. Played off the back foot and picks up a quick single. Pratik, this is exactly what we were talking about, running between the wickets. The wicket keeper might have hurt himself over there, but definitely some urgency can be seen here in running between the wickets.
Certainly, the running has been very sharp, not missing out on scoring opportunities. They've picked up every single scoring opportunity. The running has been absolutely brilliant so far from these two. Achyut and Shivam. 5 runs of the first 2 deliveries. Good start to the over. Both of them looking to capitalize. There you see, once again, played with soft hands, an easy single. This is good cricket. Good sensible cricket by the 2 batsmen. Having realized that they have scored a boundary of the very first ball. You can easily get 8 to 9 runs by scoring 5 singles on the next 5 deliveries. And that's what these 2 are doing, building a partnership. And singles are very important. Singles are like salt, which is required to flavor the overall taste. And the 2 doing exactly the same, Tushar.
Left alone this time and wide signal by the umpire. He's adding insult to the injury now. Score moves on to 38. In just the 5th over, 4.3 overs have been bowled. A whopping run rate of 8.44 at the moment. Achyut farming the strike. Into the point region this time, will pick up a single. One thing Dizat and more Avengers needs to do is stop the singles inside a 30-yard circle. They should try and build up pressure on the batters by not providing easy singles. Force them to play a risky shot to find their runs here. I think we might see a change in field, mid off going back to long off for Shivam. Looking to chase that away, going delivery this time, a dot ball.
Once again, good comeback. He saw the batsman charging down the track and pulled the length. Very smart thing to do. Anish Kakode. This time another half tracker, but there is protection there. It was played well, but he will only get 1. So that concludes the 5th over. And after 5 overs, the score is 40 runs, 40 for 1 after 5 overs.
Yes, thank you, DJ. If you look at the lineup of Madgao Superstrikers, Anish Pai Kakode, Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, the captain, Gaurish Burye, Kapil Angle, Manish Pai Kakode, Nitya Gokalkar, Paray Dubashi, in fact, Sachin Sardesai, Sashish Mamre, the wicket keeper batter, Siddharth Ghanekar, Siddesh Bodke, and Siddesh Desai. A very strong looking team on the paper. Heaved away, just helping the ball on the onside into the fine leg region. Siddesh Bodke, first delivery string on the pads here. This is poor start by Siddesh bowling his first over. Pratik, once again, boundary scored of the very first delivery.
Yes, certainly an advantage to the batting side. The last couple of overs, we have seen this. Boundary of the very first delivery. Siddesh Bodke will continue. The two right-handers doing a fine job for their side at the moment. Looking to build a partnership. Again, another short ball, and that goes off the bat. An inside edge maybe, and another boundary for batsman, as signaled by the umpire. So back-to-back boundaries. Great start to this over.
Pratik, you can see Siddesh just struggling to find his line right. And I think both the batters are climbing this on this opportunity.
Yes, Shivam is well set now and he's looking to take the advantage. The bowler is looking to settle around. Again, this time he goes a bit fuller. It was driven straight to the cover fielder.
Pratik, and the speciality of this tournament is once the batter reaches 35, he has to retire. So he can play a big shot on 34.
Yes. This time he finds the gap. A perfect cover drive. An absolute delight to watch once again. And a boundary.
50 comes up with that boundary. And his individual score moves on to 26.
So it's really been a lovely display of some cricketing shots. A couple of pull shots to begin the over. And now a handsome looking cover drive to earn himself a third boundary in this over.
They are pressurizing Siddesh here with his first over, looking to put him under pressure.
This time, he poured on his pads and it's been signaled as a leg bye. Siddesh Bodke hasn't quite found his rhythm yet. Oh, would you believe that? That's the last thing you would have wanted here. Very unfortunate for Shivam to get out in that fashion. It was played really hard by Achut. The bowler Siddesh trying to stop it. Flicks onto his fingers and the ball hits the stumps. And Shivam got just short of the crease. But what a fine knock this has been from Shivam. An outstanding knock. As we can see all his teammates cheering for him. He's provided his side with a wonderful start. So it's the end of the batting power play. 6 overs have been completed. And Madgao Superstrikers are 53 for 2. Off to a solid start, provided by their openers, Durgesh and Shivam. And they lost Durgesh's wicket in the 3rd over. And after that, we saw good partnership building between the two batsmen, Achyut and Shivam. Unfortunate had a lucky breakthrough for Desserts and more Avengers as they got rid of dangerous-looking Shivam. Smashed 3 boundaries in that over before getting out. Sahil Mandrekar has just walked in, a left-handed batsman, and he's off the mark straight away. Achyut has looked good so far. Is building a good partnership with Shivam. Scoring 11 runs of 10 deliveries that he has faced. A boundary included in those 11 runs. Venkatesh Naikpurye bowling the 7th over. It's played inside out. And another couple of runs taken. The ball did not have enough legs to travel through the boundary line. Nevertheless, another couple of off the bat. So both the batters analyzing the spinner. They're facing spin for the first time in this match. Venkatesh. It's played up in the air, and that goes in the gap. Straight over the bowler's head for another boundary. The second boundary for Achyut. Thank you, DJ. This is really good batting from Madgao Superstrikers. One thing, what we are witnessing very consistently, Tushar, is they're managing to score boundary in almost every over. That is very important. Rotating the strike, scoring 8 to 9 runs every single over. with a lot of consistency.
Yes, Pratik, a healthy run rate of 8.7 runs being maintained, and we are into the 7th over. And they haven't taken any risk at the moment.
So this is beautiful batting from Achyut. A quicker delivery this time from Venkatesh to finish his first over. And 7 overs completed. And after 7 overs, it is 62 for 2.
Yes, thank you, DJ. 7 overs have been bowled 62 for 2, going almost 9 runs per over. Shivam was slightly unlucky, being run out at the non-striker's end. Manish Kakode to bowl his second over. Started off the innings, the first over, going for 14. Just steered the ball on the onside into the mid-wicket region. Earlier getting boundary of the first ball of both the overs. Bowled to this, prior to this. And now the 4 fielders inside the 30-yard circle. You can see backward square leg. A short third man. A point and a cover. And rest all guiding the boundary at long on, long off. Deep mid-wicket and deep square leg. Tossed up delivery. Goes through the line and finds the fielder. Siddharth Ganekar makes no mistake. Third wicket down. New batter, Sarvesh Kamath, losing 3 wickets. And if you look at this innings, Pratik, I think the set batter has dismissed on the wrong time for Madgao Superstrikers.
Yes, it was looking good. Achyut, he was looking very good. Decides to take the aerial route. And he has to depart.
If you look at the top order, Durgesh Prabhagaonkar getting a start, but being dismissed on 13. Shivam Amodkar, very unfortunate to get run out at non-striker's end when he scored 26 in just 18 balls. Flooded with 5 boundaries, and now Achyut Naik Dalal, 18 from 15. Every batter getting a start and then being dismissed.
He's not been able to convert his start into a bigger total. And hence the result, the 2 new batters at the crease now, and opportunity for desserts and more Avengers to capitalize on. A strong appeal denied by the umpire. This is good. This is fantastic comeback. Looking to put pressure on the new batsman. Sahil has only faced 3 deliveries and Sarvesh facing his first. Taking the aerial route and straight to the fielder. Well, this is poor cricket. He was so new to the crease. Just his second delivery. There was no need to play that shot. And it's been a fantastic comeback here from Manish Kakode, bringing his side right back in the contest. All of a sudden, the things have drastically changed for Madgao Superstrikers.
Yes, thank you, DJ. New batter Harsh Desai. After a good start by the 2 openers, a partnership of 25 runs for the first wicket, which fell in the 3rd over. Then second wicket falling on 53. And now 2 wickets in the 8th over. Manish Kakode. You can call it a top order collapse here now. Losing 4 wickets for 63.
Yes, now the middle order will be tested. It's very important for Madgao Superstrikers to build a partnership. They desperately need a partnership here of 30, 40 runs maybe. And very smart bowling. Again, look at the flight. This is beautiful bowling from Manish Kakode. Giving a lovely flight to all his deliveries. Asking the batsman to take the aerial route.
Yes, Pratik, his first over he was bowling in power play with just 2 fielders. Now he has got protection, so he can give more flight to his balls.
Yes. There you see a quicker delivery from Manish to finish his over. End of a very, very successful over by Manish, picking up 2 wickets. And after 8 overs, it is 64 for 2. 64 for 4. I beg your pardon. 64 for 4, Madgao Superstrikers after 8.
Harsh on strike. Sahil at the non-striker's end.
Once again, Venkatesh continues bowling his spell. Not a single. Single taken by Arsh Sardesai, new to the crease. So as Sahil Mandrekar. Sahil playing on 3 runs of 4 deliveries. And now they might get a single. That's what they need to do, Tushar. They need to build a good partnership here. They're in desperate need of a partnership. The 9th over in progress. It to carry on up till 15th, 16th over maybe. A lovely looking square cut. And they will settle for another single. What a fabulous organization this, Tushar. The ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024. The big opening match. It's played it well. And they should have looked for two, as we saw previously, while Achyut and Shivam were batting. They were not missing out on scoring opportunities. But the running between the wickets was exceptional. It's very important that you convert ones into twos. That's played well, struck with immense power, and they will get a boundary.
Yes, Pratik, if you look at the long on fielder, it was straight, but I think it was crisply timed by the batter and had no chance the long on fielder to cut it off.
Yes, it was absolutely hammered just over the bowler's head for a boundary, a much needed boundary after a long, long time. Again, that's played in the gap and back-to-back boundaries. This time, just the flick of the wrist. Pure timing onto that delivery. And another boundary.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, DJ. So far, there have been 10 boundaries and 1-6. 9 overs have been bowled. 2 boundaries just coming in the previous over.
So good comeback in the last over from the batting team. This time, he was looking to guide that one, slice it through the third man and point region. But the delivery was very quick from Manish. That's driven, played with soft hands, and once again, they will settle for a single. Once again, flicked off the wrist, should be another single. With that single, the total moves on to 77 runs, 10th over in progress.
Pratik, this definitely tells that the surface is very true. You can see the ball nicely coming onto the bat and the batters can play the stroke on the merit.
Again, another single. No problems whatsoever for the batsman. Both the batsmen seem to have really enjoying playing out there on the surface. The very famous PANJIM GYMKHANA ground hosting this. And up goes the finger. The leg spinner has another one. And this time, Arsh Sardesai has to go back.
I think it's drinks time as well. Thank you, DJ. I would like to thank all our sponsors of this ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Our title sponsor, ALCON, Anil Kauto Enterprises. Thanks to Akash Kaute for his support. Associate sponsors, Commonwealth Developers. Thanks to Shri Chirag Naik, Managing Director of Commonwealth Developers. Dr. Sagar Sargaokar of Deserts and More. Mr. Tanmay Kolkar of Manas Developers, who sponsored us with the PANJIM GYMKHANA ground. Mr. Srinivas Debo of Devashri LLP. Mr. Prathamesh Sukhankar, who has sponsored us with the rolling trophy for this tournament. Director of Shamra Builders, Dr. Ketan Batigar's Spark Clinic, are the medical partners of this tournament, who is providing on physios for every match. And Tanmay Usgaonkar of Marudra Real Estate for sponsoring us with every match, Man of the Match awards.
Deserts and More Avengers picking up wickets at regular interval. It's really been a fantastic comeback from them, especially from Manish Paikakode, picking up 3 wickets in a very quick succession. Again, a dot ball from Manish Paikakode to finish his 3rd over. What a fabulous over once again this has been from Manish. He's given away absolutely nothing in the last 2 overs that he has bowled, but he has picked up 3 wickets, bringing his side right back in the contest.
Yes, Pratik, if you look at his bowling figures, he has conceded 19 runs from his 3 overs. The first over going for 14, but just 2 runs from the second over, and now 3 from his third. He's picked up 3 wickets in his 3 overs so far. Excellent bowling performance continues here. Yes, thank you, DJ. Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar has introduced himself onto the bowling mark. 10 overs gone, it's 79 for 5.
Yes, Tushar, still a very healthy run rate, I would say. 79 runs being scored off the first 10 overs.
Oh, terrific shot here. There is a deep point in position, but just executing his shot into gap. Score moves on to 80. I think it is all about the next 10 overs, how they capitalize on the start that they have been provided here.
Yes, they have runs on the scoreboard. The problem is wickets. They've lost half their side. And as I have been saying it very consistently, that they need one good partnership. They seem to be building a couple of partnerships, but not good enough. They seemed convincing, but not quite good enough to make it big.
Yes, Pratik, they have lost wicket in clusters. And now captain to captain. Here.
Sahil Nivreka has just walked in. It was beautifully flighted by Sagar as it went down the leg, signaled wide by the umpire. An extra run getting added to the tally of Madgao Superstrikers. This time a quicker delivery. He's a very smart bowler, bringing all his experience into play. The previous delivery was nicely tossed up, slower. This time slightly quicker. Again, he's mixing up quite beautifully there. Wonderfully bowled once again, putting pressure on the new batsman. Very smart bowling from the skipper. That's guided quite beautifully, and the ball racing away. Will the fielder chase it down? Great work there by the fielder to cut it down, saving 2 runs for his side. This time the batsman just using the pace onto that delivery, guiding that one, piercing the point, and gully fielder gets a couple. Sagar making a few changes in the field. Again, it's played well, and a very quick single taken. This is good cricket, good smart cricket from Sahil Nivreka, the new batsman who has just come in to join Sahil Mandreka.
Yes, thank you, DJ. Completion of 11 overs, 84 for 5. Change in bowling. Kapil Langle comes on to the bowling mark. If you look at the scorecard, both Sahil looking to do the repair work here. And I think this is the right time for the fielding team to add more pressure on the two batters. Kapil bowling his first over from the VGK man. Tossed up delivery, but wavered in line. Starts off with a wide here. Score moves on to 85. Making good use of the crease, but couldn't find the gap here. Straight to short cover. Where Dr. Sagar has placed himself in the catching position. Oh, great delivery. Excellent delivery, inviting the batter, luring him into the drive, but not getting close to the pitch of the delivery, Sahil.
Yes, once again, the spinners have done the trick for desserts and more. Avengers. Again, just a single. As we saw previously. Venkatesh and Manish turning the game around, and now the two experienced spinners Sagar Salgaonkar and Kapil Langle doing the trick. They've certainly put a break on the scoring. The boundaries have dried up, so as the situation demands, again, very excellent bowling this from the experienced contender, Kapil Langle. Right arm off break bowler. Off break bowlers, they always prefer bowling to a left-handed batsman. Again, an inside edge, and this time they get a couple. Very good running between the wickets.
Yes, Pratik, I think they should look on to score runs in singles and doubles because the boundaries have dried up. So if they continue to convert twos into threes, one into twos, then they might definitely get a good total. With the business end of the innings, the batters looking to score the big shots.
Certainly, Tushar, it's very important now that they don't take too many risks. Easy pickings there, but there is protection there. It was a short delivery, but the batsman Sahil needed to convert it.
Yes, you need to count on these opportunities. Whenever you get poor deliveries, count on that opportunity, score boundaries, and on good deliveries, try to rotate the strike, pick up singles, twos.
Yes, that's what I have seen lacking in this batting side. Only on one occasion they have run two. They've missed out on a few scoring opportunities. Take it easy. End of 12 overs, it's 89 for 5. Again, another flighted delivery. Oh, that's played wonderfully. Over the cover fielder. And a boundary, a much needed boundary. This time picks up the length quite early and gets a boundary.
Pratik, I think the batting team is in trouble having lost 5 wickets. And I think the bowlers need to tighten things here by not considering boundaries. But here, boundary coming off the very first delivery of a new over, second delivery of a new over.
Smart. This is very smart. Once again, playing with the soft hands. After scoring a boundary, rotating the strike. Well, these are the signs of a matured cricketer. We see the great legend, someone like Virat Kohli, when he scores a 50, there are hardly 3 to 4 boundaries involved in his 50. He runs a lot. That is how you build a big innings. And that's what the batters need to understand. Building a big innings is not just about hitting or going hard at the bowlers. It's about rotating the strike. Again, another dot ball. Sagar Salgaonkar bringing all his experience into play. That's played in the gap. The deep mid-wicket fielder cuts it off. Another single to Sahil Nevreka. Kapil Angley, the fielder. That single. Score moves on to 95 runs. The 13th over in progress. This time, it's been bowled down the leg. That's been called as wide. Score moves on to 96 with that extra. They're going well, I would say. Again, falling just short. Good attempt there by Sagar. The tall bowler of his own bowling. The ball falling just short. And again a dot ball to finish the 13th over. 13 completed. It's 96 for 5 after 13 overs. TJ.
Yes, Sangriji ji. Kapil Angley. Okay, second over, first over going for 5. Looking to play the ball off the back foot. A single taken. "18 runs partnership has been built up already here. And I think after losing 5 wickets, still 1 over of Manish Kakode left. Already picking up 3 important wickets here. Looking to go at the top, but finds the fielder here. Kapil strikes. And Sahil departs.
Well, Tushar, I feel this has been the problem with Madgao Superstrikers, as they seem to be building a partnership. They've lost a wicket. 2 batters were looking settled. They were going so well. The risky shot there. once again taking the aerial route and losing his wicket, Sahil Mandrekar.
Being dismissed. Sahil Mandrekar has taken his time, has faced 12 deliveries to score those 6 runs. And now the new batter, Vismay Fargaonkar. Flight hit delivery and good stop in the follow through.
Another dot ball from Kapil Angle. Vismay Fargaonkar, the new man in. Again, this has really been good bowling from Kapil Angle. It's produced 3 dot balls now. Again, Vismay taking his time. Never easy. Again, another dot ball. And what a fantastic over this has been from Kapil. A successful over, in fact. Just a single and a wicket as well. What a fabulous over. Score is 97 for 6 after 14 overs. DJ.
From there, they kept on losing wickets at regular intervals. 2 wickets in an over from Manish Kakode. And now reeling at 97 for 6.
Well, this is good cricket. Madgao Superstrikers, they should now focus on playing all the 20 overs. Still a lot of time left in this innings. 6 overs to be bowled, including this. The lower middle order needs to deliver. A short ball this time. And he pulled that one away. Much needed boundary. Mistake from Sagar, bowling a short delivery. An easy picking there for the batsman. And he earns his first boundary. Wismay for Gauka.
Yes, Pratik, if you look at Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar previous over, the second ball of the over going for a boundary. Now once again, the second ball of the over going for a boundary.
The batsmen, they already have got the boundary in this over. All they need to do is try and find a few singles. Just knock the ball around, rotate the strike. Should be a single.
And 3 for 6. Two deliveries remaining. 103 for 6. Top edge here, but straight to the backward point fielder. A single grab through. That takes the score on to 104. Very nice setup this has been from ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024. You can see lovely boundary hoardings displaying the prime sponsors of the tournament. Thanks to this time a single. Looking for the second and throw going to the wicket keeper's end. And 2 comfortable runs in the end. Finally we can see sense of urgency, Pratik. We're just talking about running between the wickets and here they deliver.
Yes, there's a young players, Tushar. And we must expect a couple of runs from them. Won't be surprised to see them converting 2s into 3s as well.
Yes, why not? This is a very big ground. Big boundaries. 15 overs completed. 106 for 6 with 30 more deliveries to go. Title sponsor ALCON. Thanks to Anil Kauta Enterprises. Thanks to Akash Kaute for his support. Our associate sponsors, Commonwealth Developers, thanks to Chirag, the Managing Director of Commonwealth Developers, Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, Deserts and More, MD Gino Pharmaceuticals, Mr. Tanmay Kholkar of Manas Developers, who has sponsored us with PANJIM GYMKHANA Ground, Mr. Srinivas Depo of Devashri LLP, Mr. Prathamesh Suktankar, who has sponsored us with the Rolling Trophy for this tournament, who is also the director of Shamrao Builders, Dr. Ketan Badigar's Park Clinic, are the medical partners of this tournament, who is providing with physio for every match. Tanmay Usgaonkar of Maharudra Real Estate for sponsoring us with every matchman of the match. Very thankful to all the sponsors. Kapil, just to bowl his third over.
Yes, Tushar, and not to forget the organizers for organizing such a fabulous tournament, giving a platform to all these youngsters, all the players to showcase their skills. Once again, a lovely hit. Inside out, but we'll only get one. These two batters doing well for their side at the moment. Dealing in singles. Scoring on the loose deliveries. We're in the final 5 overs of the innings. It would be very handy if they can get maybe around 40 runs in the last 30 deliveries that are remaining.
Yes, for that, I think this partnership should flourish for another 2-3 overs. Otherwise, the tail enders might come to bat early.
Yes, it's very important that they carry on in this fashion for another 2-3 overs.
Played upishly, but straight to the cover fielder. No possibility of a single here. Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar in that covers region.
Yes, it was stuck very firmly. It was blocked by Sagar. This time he has swept it. He'll look for two, definitely. A very good throw coming in. And a couple of runs completed by the two batsmen. The fielder had to cover a lot of distance. Nityai, the fielder there, the deep mid-wicket region. It is very important. That's played well, and in the gap, might get another couple. This is good batting and good running as well. The fitness level of the two players being tested here.
Kapil into his third. Dragging it short and just a deft touch here on the onside. A nudge on the onside and a single picked up.
Well, this is very smart cricket. Assessing the situation quite beautifully. The two batters at the crease. It is very important that they do not lose a wicket for next 2-3 overs if they want to finish well.
Looking to play it very late this time. Short third man will cut it off. Another single. So they picked up 7 runs from the over without taking a risk. A good over here for Madgao Superstrikers. Completion of 16. It's 113 for 6. Particular tournament, you have man of the match as well as hero of the match. So 2 awards to be taken after the match here.
Certainly got to give a lot of credit to the organizers.
Chance here at long on. Siddharth Ganekar just dropping short of him. $114.
Mr. Shah, as you mentioned, 2 prizes to be taken home at the end of every single match. Great initiative by the organizers, encouraging the players to boost their performance. As we can see, Madgao Superstrikers 114 for 6. Dot ball here from Manish Paikakode. They've got to be watchful in this over. Manish has picked up 3 wickets already for his side. The leggy.
A good shot here. He picked the length early, but just a single. That takes the score on to 115.
Yes, he swept it well, but straight to the fielder. Couldn't quite find the gap. Another single. The 2 batsmen have shown great temperament.
Oh, very lucky here, inside edge. Beating
They're running
wicket.
the first one hard. And this is good cricket. Fantastic running between the wickets. Once again from the 2 batters. Sensing an opportunity to score that second run. And they complete 2 runs. This is good cricket. Not taking too many risks. Just looking to score singles and convert those singles into 2s. This is smart cricket.
What a catch,
Oh.
what a...
Oh yes, what a catch that is from the wicketkeeper. What a catch that is from the big wicketkeeper, Sahish Bhamre. And it's the 4th wicket for Manish Paikakode. Wrong shot selection, I would say. He's a leg spinner. You cannot play across the line. The batsman was looking to fetch it from outside the off towards the onside. And that's the reason why it took the outside edge as the ball was turning away from him. And a fantastic catch there by the wicketkeeper to get rid of the batsman.
Hall. Final ball of the over. One wicket away from the 5-wicket haul. Final ball of his spell. What a catch by Sahish Bhamre. A quicker delivery here. And a fantastic end to the spell. 4 overs, just 23 runs and 4 wickets. Economy of less than 6 in a T20. What else you need?
Yes, absolutely, Tushar. Manish Paikakode with a fine spell, picking up 4 wickets in this very first match. Absolutely brilliant from him. Because the way Madgao Superstrikers started, it definitely seemed like 160, 170 would be on the cards.
Yes, Pratik, in fact, they were very well placed after the power play. They were just 53 for 2, going at a healthy run rate. of
Even
almost-
after 10 overs, Tushar, they were 79. Almost 80 runs on the scoreboard after 10 overs. They were going well.
I think nobody converted the start into a big score. If you look at the average score, has been 15. Only one batter could cross 20 run mark. That was Shiva Mamonkar, scoring 26.
Yes, just as I read through the score line, the scoreboard 13, 18, 16, 12, 13, 13. These are the scores of all the batsmen of Madgao Superstrikers.
But yes, Deserts and more Avengers has been striking through the batting order.
Yes, they have been very consistent. Leaked a few runs at the start of the innings, but since then, all the players have been right on their toes.
Yes, that is bound to happen in the power play with batters looking for boundaries. Change in bowling now, Siddharth Ghanekar. He has bowled just 2 overs and conceded only 8 runs. Economy of 4 runs.
Yes, and he's bowling really quick.
Missed time shot here, but away from the fielder.
Yes, and another single. Again, good bowling this from Siddharth. Siddharth Ghanekar, the tall right arm quick bowler.
Pratik, if you look at the projected score, it is 138. But if they can get close to 145, 150, I think they will be looking comfortable in the end of the innings.
Yes, and to get there, you will need a boundaries in the death overs.
Cleaned him up. The Bales have gone for a toss here.
Yes, another fabulous delivery from Siddharth Ghanekar to get rid of another batsman. And Raghuveer Kharse has to go back this time without troubling the scorers. Sure, 8 wickets have fallen now for Madgao Superstrikers.
It's an every opportunity for Deserts and more Avengers to bowl the opposition out.
Certainly in a spot of a bother, Madgao Superstrikers.
You can
Again,
the
another.
You can see the batter being disturbed by the pace here of Siddharth.
Is absolutely. He's bowling at a decent pace. Siddharth Ghanekar. What a fabulous over this is turning out to be. There you see, that is a brilliant shot. Using the pace once again. Wasn't a bad delivery at all from Siddharth. Back off the length. The batsman just managing to bring some bat onto that delivery and gets 4. The ball went like a tracer bullet through the third man region. Once again, played beautifully. They should be looking for second. And they will get it quite comfortably. Well, this is good cricket. They get 6 runs of the last 2 deliveries of Siddharth's over. Again, another productive over. Score moves on to 124 runs. 124 after 18 overs. So last 12 ball coming up. So again, advantage for the batting side as the penalty has been imposed on the fielding side. Desserts and more Avengers for the slow over rate. They can only have 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Can the batters take some advantage? Just the 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle.
Yes, Pratik, in spite of having 4 spinners bowling, they are finding slow over rate here.
So the umpires very particular.
Yes, Sandesh Gavkar and Sujay Netrawalkar. Anish Kakude to bowl the penalty mid over. Has gone for 18 in his first 2. I think Anish is celebrating already. 9 down. 124 for 9.
There's trouble now. Big trouble for Madgao Superstrikers. They still have 11 deliveries left in their innings. But they have only 1 wicket left. As we can see, the last man walking out to the middle. Sachin Neureka.
Just think it, DJ. 11 deliveries to go. Last wicket in hand, 124 for 9. I think both the batters will be looking to play the entire 20 overs. That will be their first instant here.
Yes, try and get 10, 12 or whatever you can. Try and play all those remaining deliveries. That's what Madgao Superstrikers would be looking to do.
Anish picking up his second here.
Good cricket. Good smart cricket. From Sachin Neureka. Has Sridhar Keni on the other side, playing on 6 runs. Again, another dot ball. This is good cricket from Anish Paikakode.
Pratik, if you look at the collection of the ball from wicketkeeper, it was below his knee height. So lack of bounce can be seen on the surface now.
Yes, that is part and parcel. of every game. Oh, bullseye. What a throw. And that will be a wrap. Once again, you cannot keep that man away from the game. Manish Kakode with a bullseye. And a run out in the end to wrap up the innings. They will close in at 125 runs in 18.4 overs. Just 125 runs on a scoreboard, setting up a target of 126. So that's all we have from the first innings. And more Avengers won the toss, invited Madgao Superstrikers to bat first, and in response, Madgao Superstrikers have posted a total of 125 runs.
Pratik, if you look at the Pai Kakode brothers, they have picked up, shared 6 wickets in between them. In fact, 4 wickets for Manish Kakode, 2 wickets for Anish, and a run out now from Manish.
Certainly a remarkable contribution from Pai Kakode brothers, Manish and Anish. Wonderful contribution from them. But not to forget the other bowlers as well, especially the spinners. Venkatesh, Sagar Salgaonkar, Kapil Langle. Even they have been absolutely brilliant. And it was the middle overs where the spinners turned the game around for Desserts and more Avengers, as they would be the happy side.
helping their team to enter the semi-finals of the 15th season of Sai Baba Sports Club.
And Tushar, the bowling side, Madgao Superstrikers have also taken in their impact player. They've taken in Saish Hegde as an impact player, replacing Achyut Dalal.
And Siddesh Amunkar, also the impact player for Desert Senmore Avengers. We'll be starting from the VGKD Pavilion end. Oh, looks to go at the top, hasn't timed it. Chance here for the fielder, and he makes a mess of it. There was an opportunity of the very first delivery. Sachin looking to go over the mid-off. Didn't get the distance to travel, just got the height. But I think the fielder in the end grasping the opportunity. It's 1 for no loss.
Yes, he reached there. It was almost there. He took it, but while he was on the dive, with the impact of his jump, the ball popped out of his hands. Well, you've got to take those catches when you're defending 126 runs. It's very important. Oh yes, another excellent delivery. This time he gets his length right.
Is poking onto that away going delivery. I think he needs to bide the time here. And once he's set at the crease, he's a very dangerous player. Very stylish player, both the openers.
Okay, and another wonderful delivery. Once again, the ball being left alone to the keeper.
Yes, both these cricketers playing the Goa Veterans Cricket League recently. Good leave once again from Siddesh.
And it's turning out to be a fine over. Good start by Durgesh.
It would have been much different if the catch was taken of the first delivery. Everything happening here in the very first over itself. Looks to go into the point region, straight to the fielder. So far, just a single has been scored here by Desert Senmore Avengers, chasing 126. Very well played with soft hands. Wanted a single but denied by Sachin.
And that is a great collection from the wicketkeeper. And end of a very good over. Good start here by Durgesh to his side. He created an opportunity. But despite that, just a single considered in the very first over.
BGKNE pavilion end. Sachin will be on strike. It's very lucky to be still present at the crease. Very well timed, but straight to mid-on. Once again, look, Sachin Sardesai looking in sublime touch here with the timing. Good player to watch. Has wide variety of stroke play in his armory. You can see double-minded here, Sachin. But no damage done here. Another dot.
Yes, it's with a good start from the bowling side. The two bowlers doing a fine job at the moment. Bowling there on the teasing length. Once again, hitting the good length quite consistently. It's very important that you show such kind of discipline while you're defending a low total of 125 runs. It's also very crucial that you get support from all your fielders. Up in the air, at this time slashed, and the ball racing away. And well, I feel that should have been stopped. Once again, it's the same fielder being the culprit. Dropped a catch earlier, and he should have saved that boundary.
I think the catch drop is still going through his mind. He should forget that and focus on the next. First boundary here for Sachin Sardesai. Pitch delivery, played straight down the ground. Good piece of fielding in the follow-through by the bowler.
Yes, it's really been disciplined bowling so far from the two bowlers that have opened with a new ball for Madgao Superstrikers. Again, this time the ball rising very sharply after bouncing. And at the end of 2 overs, the score moves on to just 5 runs.
See, Disha Mundkar is looking to get off the mark as early as possible here. Was very watchful in the very first over of the innings. Again, this time leaving, but too much width on the off stump. Wide being signaled by the umpire. Score moves on to 6 with that extra. I think there is no pressure of required run rate here on the two batters. They can bide their time. Chasing mere 126. But we have seen low scoring matches becoming interesting. Played on the onside. Quick single here. Siddesh getting off the mark. Shy the stumps. And good backing up.
Yes, this is good, smart cricket. Rightly said, Tushar. We've seen this on numerous occasions. The low-scoring matches, they always get fascinating towards the end. The batsmen don't try and show too much of intent. Again, absolutely brilliant bowling this from Durgesh.
Yes, he's landing the ball in that corner of uncertainty, making it difficult for the batter whether to go or leave the ball alone.
Yes, it's really been a good start. Defending 125. And the two batsmen taking their time. That's up in the air and in the gap as well. And the ball will race away for a boundary. Second boundary of the innings. This time the ball slightly fuller. The half volley and easily picked up by the batsman. Again, another wide. The thinking was right from the bowler. Trying to take it away from the batsman as there is a hint of away movement. In the process, he ends up bowling a wide and score moves on to 12 runs.
This time Sachin very lucky that the inside edge not rolling back onto the stumps, getting under edge of the bat.
Yes, lucky for the batsman there. Chasing 126. It's been a steady start so far. Haven't lost a wicket. The third over in progress. Desserts and more Avengers. That's up in the air. And this time he has his man. As I just mentioned, it was a steady start. They were going well. And a cross-batted shot coming out of his bat. And straight into the hands of mid-off fielder as they draw the first blood.
Three overs, 12 for 1. Looking to play away from the body. That ends up the third over. 3 overs, 12 for 1.
It's just a kind of a start. Madgao Superstrikers would have wanted. They picked up the wicket now. The third over, just 12 runs given away in the first 3 overs. Still in the game, fighting hard and making both the batsmen work hard for their every run. Very crucial to all the fielders be on their toes. Make the batsmen walk for every single run. Sarvesh Kamath will continue. Again, this time it's been signaled as wide by the umpire. Score moves on to 13 runs, 13 for 1. The fourth over in progress. Sarvesh Kamath. This time a quick single. Very good running between the wickets. The ball was slashed hard, straight to the point fielder. Good collection and throw. But Manish Paikakode, he was quick enough to make his ground. Good running between the wickets. It's very crucial that you keep rotating. Perfect Yorker. Oh, a direct hit. A direct hit. And the batsman cannot believe that he has been a victim of that brilliant act. What a lovely throw there from Durgesh. Bullseye.
Pratik, I think Siddesh was not expecting the throw to his end because he was running to the safer end. And Manish was running to the danger end. But what a thinking by Durgesh here. Saw that Siddesh is just slowing down as he approaching the popping crease. And bullseye, as you said.
Yes, absolutely brilliant from Durgesh. He's bowled well, and it is so important that you keep picking up wickets. We saw this happening in the previous innings as well. That is how they managed to slow down their scoring rate. And they've picked up 2 wickets.
Yes, Pratik, the impact player not making any impact here in the first match. Getting out early.
Yes, unfortunate, I would say here. Get out in that fashion. Wasn't even expecting that. He was stunned to see that throw coming in his hand. And they lose another wicket. It's a good comeback here. From Madgao Superstrikers, picking up the second wicket in form of a run out. Again, huge shout. Look at all the players. Look at their body language, Tushar. They're all charged up now. Madgao Superstrikers embracing each other, backing their bowler.
Yes, Pratik, Madgao Superstrikers have struck early. Not just one, but both the openers back in the pavilion in the first 4 overs of the power play. I think it has beaten the wicket keeper. And races for a boundary here. These are bonus runs.
Yes, that will relieve their pressure. Desserts and more. Avengers. A much needed boundary for them. They need runs. They need to keep rotating the strike. And this is a handy boundary. Thank you, DJ. So back in action. This time, a single clipped away to the fine leg fielder, standing very fine. Another single as Kapil Angle moves to the other end, bringing Manish back on strike. The fourth over in progress. Again, he has been bowling there quite consistently, hitting the deck hard, teasing the batsman. And it's the end of the fourth over. And after 4 overs, the score moves on to 19 runs, 19 for...
These extras need to be stopped here by the bowling side, Madgao Superstrikers. It's a mixture of experience and youth at the center. The two batters, loads of experience for Kapil. And just picking on its peak, you can call Manish Kakode, playing for Goa under 23. Oh, slashes and slashes hard. Getting a hand to it, slowing down the pace as the ball travels towards the third man. Picks up yet another single. Score moves on to 21.
Yes, it was a very tough chance, Tushar. Never easy. It was slashed very hard. Never easy for the wicketkeeper or at the cordon to grab those. Yes, and warm welcome to everyone, all the spectators present on the ground and those watching the match on YouTube through the medium of Goa Livecast. A big swing and a miss. Not a dot delivery. Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust in association with Goa Saraswat Samaj organizing this ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024. And this is the first match of the tournament being played between Madgao Superstrikers and Desserts and More Avengers. A total of 12 teams participating in this tournament. This time he was looking to play across the line and once again beaten. Another excellent delivery. Well, Tushar, I'm guessing what Kapil must have told him before this ball, looking at the shot that he played. Big full toss, and it's a gift. It's a gift very well accepted by Manish Kakode. He's a very strong hitter of the cricket ball. A big full toss and a 6 to him. First maximum of the innings.
Yes, Pratik, it was a juicy full toss and climbing on that opportunity. Not looking to keep the ball anyway down and getting maximum utilization of that poor delivery. I think that will ease the pressure here on both the batters because runs were drying and that 6 will definitely ease the pressure.
Yes, on first loose delivery I've seen in this innings so far. The bowlers have been very, very disciplined. And Manish is a very strong player in the onside. There you see another example. Using the pace of the bowler. Once again, poor bowling. He continues to bowl on the legs of Manish Paikakode. And these are easy pickings for him. A six followed by a boundary now. This is good cricket. Good comeback from Desserts and More Avengers. And Manish looking very good this morning for his side. And this time, it's been called as wide by the umpire. How quickly the pendulum swings until the fourth over. Both the batters were kept on the silent mode. And Manish unleashing himself in the fifth over, putting away those looseners. Again, uppish. A thickish outside edge, flying through the cordon for another boundary. And this has really been a very, very productive over. End of a very good over for Desserts and More Avengers. Manish manufacturing a six and a couple of boundaries.
Successful over for the batting team, getting plentiful of runs, getting 17 runs from that over. They were 19 for 2 after 4, and after 5 was placed at 36 for 2. Change in bowling, Arsh to bowl the last over of the power play. Played on the onside, good use of the wrist here by Kapil. Ball racing away from the fielder, but still manages to keep the ball inside the boundary. Good running between the wickets by Kapil. It was a low full toss which was dealt away with fearsome power by Manish. Then a flick towards the fine leg, and then thickish outside edge in the third man area. Again playing with soft hands here on the onside, picks up a quick single, gives a strike to Manish, who is looking in terrific touch here with the bat. What a day he's having. 4 wickets in his 4 overs. And now with the bat, scoring plentiful of runs. Low full toss drives back the bowler. But I think the bowler might have got fingertips onto the ball. That is why the pace slowed down. Score was on to 40. Manish wanted a single, but denied here by Kapil, rightly sent back. Things are not going nicely at this moment for the two batters. Played very fine into the fine leg region. Looking for a couple. This is a casual approach by the fielder in the fine leg region. And capitalizing here, both the batters. Score moves on to 42. Already 28 runs partnership has been added by these two. Full toss again and quick single. Kapil not able to take a full toll of this delivery. 43. Completion of 6 overs. It's 43 for 2.
And more Avengers, 43 for 2. It's been a good comeback from them, despite losing 2 wickets, 2 early wickets. Shivam has been introduced to bowl the 7th over. Now the field has spreaded. And it's really been good batting being displayed by Manish and Kapil for the Avengers. That's played in the gap. And they will settle for another single. This is good, smart cricket. Just assessing the situation. They know that they are not chasing a big target. Really intelligent cricket from these two. Very well left. It was a quicker delivery from Shivam. It's been signaled as wide. Score moves on to 46 runs with an extra. Good delivery. Defended by Kapil Angle. Smartly played and a quick single taken. This is very good cricket from the two batters of Desserts and More Avengers. They're going quite decently. Oh, yes. What a shot that is. Oh, goodness me. How could you do that? And that will also bring up their 50. 50 up for Desserts and More Avengers. In a very quick time. The call is for two. They're running the first one hard. And they will get there quite comfortably. This is excellent cricket from the two batsmen of Desserts and Avengers. So 7 overs completed and the score moves on to 53 runs, 53 for 2 after 7. What a fabulous comeback this has been from the two batsmen.
Yes, I would like to thank all our sponsors for their valuable contribution towards this ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024, organized by Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust in association with Goa Saraswat Samaj, ALCON, Anil Kauta Enterprises, Akash Kaute, Desserts and More Avengers, Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, Manas Developers, Tanmay Kholkar, Commonwealth Developers, Chirag Naik, Shamrao Builders, Prathamesh Suktankar, Supreme Builders, Yogesh Naik, Nanu Naval Naik, Sink, Sahil Adwal Palkar, Keepan Asian Restaurant, Somin Mahatme, 53 for 2. A dot delivery. Manish batting on 22 and Kapil on 14. 12 balls, 22. Manish by Kakode. Going well at the moment. Desserts and More Avengers. Very well played through the cover point. Sweeper cover will cut it off. Another single. Score moves on to 54. You could see only 2 breakthroughs being picked up here in the power play by Madgao Superstrikers. In order to win this match, they need to bowl the opposition out. Or looking to go for a big drive here, but completely beating the line. A dot ball, rare dot ball from Manish Kakode. Because if you're not able to break this partnership and if the match continues in similar manner, I think the match won't last till the 20 overs. Again, looking to step out of the crease and a single here. Poor thinking by the wicketkeeper, needless throw, and Manish was very watchful. So 2 more runs added here. It was a wide plus an overthrow single. Score was on to 56. Well played by Kapil. A quick single. Score moves on to 57. Got off to a slow start, but they have made up with some quick hitting by Manish. Charging down and going through down the ground. A boundary here for Manish. He's looking to push the tempo here. 161. Go past the bowler A dot ball to finish the over number 8. It's 61 for 2. JMD Group, Warren Kutsadkar, Mahesh Motors, Mahesh Kutsadkar, K&A Associates, Amit Kakode, TJSB, Sarkari Bank, Sejesh Amonkar, Kunde Associates, Prakash Kunde, Survey Developers, Sanket Singhwa, Dr. Ketan Batigar, Sports Physiotherapy, Aqua Rehabilitation Clinic, Espresso Foods, Food Partner, Dubai Auto Center, Sukre, Balkrishna Pinti Hodarkar, Councillor and ex-chairperson of Kurtare Municipal Council, Parijat Traders and Rohit Naik. Thank you each and every contributor towards this tournament. Thanks for your valuable contribution. Sahil. Flighted ball. Very well played by Kapil. Now they can bide the time here, because they are in commanding position at the moment. Just lost 2 wickets. Played it very fine on the onside. Happy with the single. That single takes the score on to 62. Pratik, I think they have eased out the pressure of early 2 dismissals that came in the power play.
Yes, at one stage they were 12 for 2. And this has really been a wonderful partnership. Once again, played beautifully. Running the first one hard, but they seem to be happy with one. Both the batters, Kapil and Manish, seem to be really enjoying batting out there. And both of them have played a lot of cricket on this PANJIM GYMKHANA ground. Tons of experience.
Well, this time, no need to run. He got plentiful of bat and played very fine.
Yes, an elegant looking sweep shot, earning him another boundary. This is really good cricket. How smartly they are doing it, just assessing the situation. They know what the situation demands, and they are doing exactly that. Finding those odd bounces. And what a deadly combination this is turning out to be for the fielding side, Madgao Superstrikers. If they want to make any sort of comeback in this game, they need a wicket. They desperately need a wicket. Again, down the leg. It's been called as wide. Again, that should be a single. This time, there is protection. Again, that should be a single. This time, there is protection. The fine leg fielder being stationed as the bowler has been bowling to the legs of the batsman. Oh, big full toss, and it goes straight to the deep mid-wicket fielder. Lucky there for bowler. It's a lucky escape there for the bowler to get away with that full toss delivery. A nicely flighted and a dot ball.
Yes, Kapil batting on 23, Manish batting on 28. So I think soon a batter has to be ready in the dugout. Full toss this time. A long hop. Kapil moves on to 24 with that single. Manish goes aerial, but will be just a single. Moves on to 29. Ten overs, 73 for 2. And it will be drinks break. ALCON, Enterprises, Akash Kaute, Desert Senmore Avengers, Dr. Sagar Sargaokar, Manas Developers, Tanmay Kolkar, Commonwealth Developers, Chirag Naik, Shamrao Builders, Prathamesh Chuktankar, Supreme Builders, Yogesh Naik, Naval Naik, Singh, Sahil Adwal Palkar, Kipan Asian Restaurant, Somin Mahatme, Hotel Kampal, Veera Zone, GMD Group, Varun Kutchadkar, Mahesh Motors, Mahesh Kutchadkar, K&A Associates, Amit Kakode, TJSB Sahakari Bank, Siddhesh Amonkar, Kunde Associates, Prakash Kunde, Sunway Developers, Sanket Singh Bal, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, Sports Physiotherapy, Aqua Rehabilitation Clinic, Espresso Foods, Food Partner, Dukle Auto Center, Ashish Dukle, Raj Kamath Bambolkar, Pepsi, Oh, slog sweep. And doesn't get hold of it, but the fielder making a mess. Another catch put down here. And a second 6 for Manish. He has to depart here. Exactly 35. So Manish has to depart here. Somebody might be wondering why he's leaving the field even after scoring a 6. Because the batter can score maximum of 35 runs here. A valuable knock from Manish Kakode. A strong contender for man of the match.
Thank you, DJ. A magnificent knock from Manish by Kakode. Scoring a whooping 35 runs, 35 crucial runs for his side. And putting his side in a commanding position. That brings Nityai at the crease. The new man in for Desserts and More Avengers. A short ball and put away easily by Nityai to get off the mark. He gets a single of the very first delivery. Straight away, he's into the business, Nityai. He's a busy player. Again, defended by Kapil Angle. What an anchoring knock this has been from Kapil Angle. This time the ball keeping slightly low. Very well defended by Kapil. And guiding the ball to the square leg region for another single. It's playing beautifully. Kapil Angle knows the situation. Again, another short delivery. And he has pulled that one straight to the deep mid-wicket fielder. And another single. Nityai. Quick reaction from him. And that will bring us to the end of the 11th over. And after 11 overs, the score is 82 runs. 82 for 3 after 11. They're going beautifully at the moment. Desserts and Avengers holding a very firm grip on this match. The Avengers, the two batters at the crease. Kapil Angle is joined by Nityai, who's on strike. Sridhar. Another single scored. Playing quite well, having realized that they need just another 43 runs and they have a lot of time to score those 43 runs. Desserts and More Avengers A shout, but denied by the umpire. Kapil Angle. He's really toying. Knows the situation very well. Not taking any sort of risk. He's playing beautifully. Just enjoying himself at the center. That should be another single. Slowly and steadily moving the scoreboard. And that single will take the score to 85 runs. 85 for 3 after 12. I would like to welcome all our viewers, spectators, those on the ground, and those who are watching this game on YouTube through the medium of Goa Livecast. This is the first edition of ALCON GSB Unity Cup 2024, organized by Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust in association with Goa Saraswat Samaj. The match number 1 being played between Desserts and More Avengers and Madgao Superstrikers. A total of 12 teams participating in this tournament.
Just another 41 runs to win. In driving set position, you can call Desserts and More Avengers. Nitya this time making good use of the crease here. Going deep in the crease and playing the ball into the deep long leg region. Yet another single-headed score moves on to 86. Exactly 40 runs away now. Shivam bowling the 14th over. Batting on 26, Kapil. Played off the back foot, moves on to 27 now. And score moves on to 87. With 39 runs more to get. Another half a tracker. Now overthrow. He stopped a single, but the throw was not backed up by the bowler. So they get the single by any means. Score moves on to 88. 38 more to get. Kapil on 27. Looking to play it very fine. Huge appeal. A dot ball here. Manish, what an innings it was from him. 35, 2 gigantic sixes. Oh, beaten this time, beaten.
Seems like we have a game on here, Tushar. They're certainly producing a lot of dot deliveries. Madgao Superstrikers. They haven't given up yet. Still fighting hard. Those dot balls are very crucial.
Yes, and Kapil approaching his retirement score, 30, batting on 27. So one more new batter might be arriving very soon. Take another full this time. But still there is a protection. It will be only a single. Moves on to 28, Kapil.
Yes. Kapil playing on 28 runs of 33 deliveries that he has faced. And it's the end of the 13th over. And after 13 overs, it's 89 for 3. You scored 4 runs off this over. And of the previous over, the 12th over, they only managed scoring 3 runs. Still, the hope's still alive for Madgao Superstrikers. If they can produce a few more overs like this, 3-4 runs, then we could have a game on here.
Yes, Kapil batting on 28. Tossed up delivery, denied by Nitya here. Kapil was looking for that single, but was played very close to that point fielder.
Yes, and the point fielder.
Once again, tossed up delivery. This time, cover fielder has to do some work and fumble over there. That fumble will release the pressure once again. Score moves on to 93. Kapil moves on to 32.
Yes, this is not quite helping the Madgao Superstrikers. The fielding certainly has been an issue.
Yes, Pratik, they dropped Sachin Sardesai of the very first delivery, but they were still lucky to get rid of him. But we have seen some lapses in the fielding from Madgao Superstrikers. Moves on to 33 with the single. Diving effort from Nitya.
Yes, that was a very risky run. The point fielder was very quick enough to collect it and throw it to the wicket keeper. Nitya is a young player, very quick between the wickets, and a diving effort in the end to survive. Score moves on to 94. Now that is up in the air. And the catch has been taken.
Pratik, now see, Nitya could have played long because he was he had just arrived at the crease. Now Kapil will be departing very soon because he's batting on 32. So you might have 2 new batters very soon here, and this is the right ploy for Madgao Superstrikers to make a comeback in this match.
Certainly, Tushar. Poor shot selection from Nitya. Not assessing the situation. Was playing with an experienced player, Kapil Angle. Need to learn a lot from his senior player. And I'm pretty sure, as the time passes by, this young kid will eventually grow as a matured cricketer. Siddesh Desai has walked out to the middle, replacing Nitya. Nitya looked good, but couldn't convert his start. Appeal too high, I suppose, and rightly denied by the umpire. Sridhar Keni. That's played well. Running the first one hard. but denied by Kapil Angle. And it is the end of the 14th over. And after 14 overs, the total is 95 for 4. Kapil Angle playing on 34 runs. I'm pretty sure Kapil Angle playing on 33. Sahil Nevreka back into the bowling attack. Siddesh Desai facing Sahil Nevreka. Oh, the ball racing away. And the fielder won't be able to cut it down. A mistake from the wicketkeeper, costing another boundary.
Yes, Pratik, if you look at the head-to-head combination after 14 overs, Madgao Superstrikers were 97 for 6. And Desert and more Avengers after 14 overs finding themselves 95. But this boundary helping them to go past them.
Yes, and not to forget Tushar. Madgao Superstrikers left their 8 deliveries spare. That could well set the difference between the two sides. Maybe 10 runs, 7-8 runs. Could have been very handy. Again, another good delivery from Sahil. Another dot ball there. They need plenty more of those dot deliveries. Appeal and once again denied. Goodness me. It's been signaled as leg byes. And another couple of runs taken. Good call there. There was no single. Again, another single for Kapil Angle, taking him to 34 runs. And it is also the end of the 15th over. And after 15 overs, the score is 103 runs, 103 for 4. Madgao Superstrikers were 106 runs, 106 for 6 in their 15 overs. And
Pratik,
Desserts.
not much difference between the two teams if you look at the matches evenly poised here for both the teams. It's anybody's game.
Yes, but Desserts and more Avengers, they have a lot of wickets still in their hand. They know where they need to get at the end of 20 overs. Sridhar Keni continuing his spell. A wide delivery. Score moves on to 104 runs. Another 22 needed of 29 deliveries. And Kapil will be looking for a big hit. He's looking for a second, and he will get there quite comfortably. What a fine knock this has been from Kapil Angle. He's displayed all his experience and has put his team in a very, very comfortable position as he walks out. A fine knock from Kapil Angle, scoring 36 runs. Anchoring knock from Kapil Angle. And what a lovely way to get off the mark. Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, his intentions are clear. Again, another wide from Sridhar Keni. Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar getting off the mark in a lovely way. Good fielding there. Stopped a single for his side. Again, straight back to the bowler. Dr. Sagar. Again, another boundary for him. No need to run for that one. Save your legs, young man. And second boundary here for Sagar Salgaonkar. He's only dealing in boundaries at the moment. Just 11 more runs needed now in 4 overs. 24 balls, 11 runs required for Deserts and more Avengers to win this game.
Yes, thank you, DJ. Pratik, this is a round and robin system and league matches. So almost on a winning note here. Desserts and more Avengers. But will they look to improve their run rate? Because run rate will be a factor which will be deciding the top two teams in the table.
Yes, Tushar, both the batsmen have got the license now to finish this game. Just 11 runs required, still a lot of wickets in hand.
And especially Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar knows the importance of run rate. Because of PGML, they qualified with their run rate into the qualifiers, playoffs. Wide. This will help. This will help.
Yes, this will certainly help them. Durgesh has been brought back into the attack. And he starts off with a wide delivery. No, says Dr. Sagar. Denies the single. Oh, that's racing away. Absolutely no chance there for that fielder. Again, another elegant looking straight drive. Should be a couple at least. And Desserts and more Avengers now at a touching distance. Just one hit away. They need 4 runs to register their first win of the tournament. Can he finish off in style? Siddesh Desai. Again, left alone. And it's been called as wide again. So just 3 runs required now for Desserts and more Avengers to grab their first win. It's really been a comprehensive performance from them. And that should do. That's it. Desserts and more Avengers register their first win of the tournament. Well played. It's been a magnificent performance, a comprehensive performance from Desserts and more Avengers as they win the first game of the tournament. Many congratulations and well played, Madgao Superstrikers.
We have Shri Viraj Dhon, a guest for this afternoon to present the man of the match and hero of the match. I request the organizing committee to kindly escort him on the dais. Put your hands together for the guest of today's afternoon, Shri Viraj Dhon, owner of Hotel Kampal, Kampal, Goa. It's time to announce the man of the match. It's none other than Manish Kakode. He bowled 4 overs, gave away 23 runs, picked up 4 wickets, and with the bat scored 35 from 20 deliveries. I think he is not available, but his brother might take on his behalf. Anish also had a good day. 2.4 overs, 19 for 2 of his own bowling. It's time to announce the hero of the match, and it goes to Kapil Angle, 36 from 42 balls, 3 fours, and 3 overs, just 13 runs and 1 wicket. Hero of the match, Kapil Angle. Yes, thank you, DJ. Congratulations. Yes, first we can have a few words with Caps. Kapil, if you can share your... Is not... Kapil, can you share us a few words? It was a good match. First of all, congratulations. Your team bowled pretty well, but just bowling the opposition out in before they didn't play 8 deliveries, so that might have helped you.
It was a good wicket to bat on. Initially, they had gone to a great start. Durgesh got them to a good start, but we came into the game. We bowled some good bowling, good line and length. Everyone contributed. And when it came to batting, we had lost early wickets, but the middle order batsman, me and the guy, we stuck to our job, singles, doubles, and we got the team.
Yes, starting off on a winning note, and pretty good setup here by GSB, ALCON GSB Unity Cup here.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I would like to congratulate the managing committee and GSB Sports Charitable Trust for organizing such a wonderful tournament and many more to come. This is their first one, and also the sponsors. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you, Caps, for your valuable words. Now, a token of appreciation to our honorable guest of the afternoon, Shri Viraj Dhon, the owner of Hotel Kampal. Viraj, it's a great pleasure to have you for this post-match presentation. What do you have to say about this organization? It looks fabulous.
Yes, it's really encouraging to see more and more tournaments being held. And I wish them all the best for this wonderful tournament this year and years to come. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much, Viraj. Hamper to hero of the match as well. A gift hamper from Commonwealth Developers, hero of the match. Yes, that's all we have from the post-match presentation. We'll be joined for the toss ceremony soon.